found his grandpa's note. My dear Kusame, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer's here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. Where the fuck's the key? Would the key be? Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna break it. Let me see. Move up my way a bit. That was easy as hell.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean,
Nick?
I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat, but more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows
Definitely.
the waters better than anyone. We better tell Kenji about where his daughter ran off to.
I definitely need you, buddy. You're a synth. I think she's having thoughts that she's a synth. Let me take the boat. Good boat, Kenji. I can do it.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective.
Sorry, my shit keeps dying.
Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Is Kasumi
I
human?
need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's
Okay,
flesh and blood,
okay,
not a
I believe
synthetic.
you, lady. I believe you. She's replaced. Synths are still people. Maybe she's confused. Fuck, I can't believe she's a pussy who's replaced.
It doesn't matter if your daughter is a synth, Mrs. Nakano. She's still a person who needs help.
But my daughter isn't a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisted my daughter's mind. You have to get to
Of course it's on time like that, my babe.
ship on the dock. It has a
My best friend right there.
final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
Yeah.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Tell the Railroad, tell the Brotherhood. I ain't telling shit. The Railroad and the Brotherhood ain't... No. They don't need to know. Why would I tell them I'm the Minuteman General? I ain't nothing to the Brotherhood. I ain't nothing to the...
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day.
I ain't nothing to the Brotherhood. I'm not anything to the Railroad. Ain't no reason for them to know. Like I said, I am the Minuteman. Minuteman's General, bro. Nick, you coming? Nick, where you at? This is a nice ass fishing boat. Nick better be on this boat, I'm telling you. Nick better be on the boat. You better be hiding in the lower deck. Far Harbor. Alright, we're pulling up, boy. Where the fuck is Nick? I should have brought dog meat. I should have brought dog meat. At least dog meat would have.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
At least dog meat would have actually came here. Cause dog meat's my good boy. Oh, there you are, Nick.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down. Are you lost?
I'll kill you,
This
bro.
is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
You don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post
Okay.
at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the
Okay.
hull, stranger. Don't fall off. You do.
I'm
Might not be able to
following you.
rescue you in time.
You good? You ready, Nick? Come on. We gotta... The hell's she going?
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for
Man the
minute
hull!
orders.
Something's out there! there. You sure you saw something? This ain't a drill. I killed everyone. Open the gate. I've got wounded out here. No time. Look to the fog. They're coming. Defend yourselves! Ready all! Fire at will!
What's that?
The fuck is that?
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Motherfucker. Where they at? Where they at?
It's over. Anglers!
Clear. All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
This bitch at?
You're tuned to
Oh
Radio
God.
Freedom.
Where you at, lady?
All quiet, which is how
Avery.
we like it.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You lost the whole island?
Oh, fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. And there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
Children
Fog's been
random.
here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the rat eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. It was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. Fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. Only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
What did he do to the creature?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless.
Longfellow.
Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it.
Okay.
But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things.
Me.
Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please,
Right behind
lend
you?
a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Okay.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them all in stock.
You good? You good, Nick? Alright, we gotta go talk to another synth, so... Go need you. I don't... It might be another synth, I don't know.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering. To be sure.
Bitch, I'm
Wouldn't be
talking to you.
standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Besides Captain A.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. There is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun, I'll give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there.
I'll be back. Yeah. None back.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
I could just shoot you right now.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Now I'm the stranger?
I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That will be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
I'll avenge Petey. The last plank.
Report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright. That long fellow over there.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
I'm gonna sit down, Nick.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths so far. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words. I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Let's go, Longfellow. I'll be fine, brother.
No, okay, I meant to go outside. I got Radix. No, yeah, I made sure to keep my Radix, so I'm good. Fuck is Longfellow?
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Moving front, docking back. The bait shop.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
Where the fuck this fucker go?
Guns, guns,
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Where you at?
We're just getting warmed up here. That's how it starts. I realize what a mistake you made.
Hey there.
Keep your guard up.
Hey there.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around.
The fuck we doing? You gonna go or what?
Rappers will mean the game.
First lobster. And I'm following you, bro.
What was it? You're dead!
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Broadcasting all day, all quiet. It's how we like it.
I wish I had dog meat now. I only wish I had dog meat to fight these wolves.
It's okay. Just do what I say.
Go there. Now.
Dog meat. Oh shit, hold on, let me... Are wolves still following us? No? Okay.
Hey there.
Keep your guard up.
This is
I ain't replacing dog meat, by the way, so I will have to kill you.
all across the Commonwealth.
But,
All quiet. It's how we like
for now,
it. Stay safe out there, people.
dog meat would like me to have someone protect you.
Excuse me.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
You, here, now.
Don't let me spoil it.
Oh shit.
They usually stick to the deep fog. Unless we
Hey.
but you never know. Don't stray too far.
The fuck we doing then?
No higher than you and me.
Shit. I think it was because I had the wolf, that was why.
Fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable.
I should have just killed the wolf, because since I killed the wolf, it glitched him out.
All this has happened before.
Too damn sober for this.
We ain't alone here. Look sharp!
I'm going hunting rifle.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
Nothing
Good
to report.
thing we don't see
Stay
too
safe,
many
people.
of them.
I'll take on a big one. I'll take on a Deathstroke.
Here we go.
Oh, you bitch, this
Bringing
bitch.
one more soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshiping lunatic.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move.
Bitch, fuck you.
Up ahead, the air is clean.
This is
No
Radio
fog.
Freedom.
Acadia is not too far now.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh, fuck you too, Valentine.
Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong,
This
there's
is
enough to
Radio
share.
Freedom. Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out
Alright. Nick.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
New companion, eh? Alright, Luke. Luke. Nick, who I'm based off Luke. I found my Mr. D. So, Nick, I'm gonna have you go back to the
You
place.
should come with me. I could still use your help.
Alright. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Mr. D, hell yeah. Nick, head to Vault 88. I'll see you soon, Nick. Ready, man?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet
You
across
know,
the Commonwealth.
when I
Stay
first
safe out there.
climbed this mountain above the
The
fall,
fuck?
I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about
I'm a
how
family,
she
bro.
must feel. None of us take this transition lightly.
Nick's a
She's
synth.
facing the
He is my family.
of her entire life.
Or Luke's a synth. He's my family.
That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her
My son's a synth, and he's still my son no matter
I
what.
want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question.
Nick's not pretending to be something else.
You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
What? How would I know?
Even know.
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself.
What the fuck you mean?
What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
Day the bombs fell. I was with my family. You day the bombs fell.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
The fuck?
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm in the Brotherhood. I'm not in... Well, I am in the Brotherhood, but I'm Minuteman General. What's your story? Nothing.
You should know the Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I'm in the Brotherhood, I'm in the Railroad. What's your story?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task, no false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel. We have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us tried to replace humans with my kind. They're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace. On our own. See for yourself. Walk through Acadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
Surrender peacefully, synths are a threat. Threats, we'll see, give Acadia a chance.
All right. I'll reserve judgment for now.
Thank you. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Acadia, I'm in the Railroad.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are.
I'm gonna see what happens if I say I'm in the Railroad.
We just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Was there anything else?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture, of sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life.
We protect synths, don't want to help, I'm sorry.
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough.
All quiet.
You know we blew
Stay
3
tuned
more
for
relays
Minute
this
Men
week.
alerts.
I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Don't have the key.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Certainly not all at once.
Dear.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all
Parents
day,
sent me,
all
you
across the Commonwealth.
don't belong here.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me?
Went to some trouble, in fact. Took a walk through the fog to find you.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier.
So this place is a cult, I guarantee you. And I'm thinking I'm going to tell the Brotherhood about them.
Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You're just confused. You're not a replacement. I understand. You're just confused, or you're not a.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Okay. Offer help.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me.
I'm the general of the Minutemen,
A big secret
and I am
on this island.
have an alliance with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Important than just one lost world.
And I think I'm gonna tell the Brotherhood of Steel about this shit. Brotherhood of Steel's gonna take them out. And what secrets? I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Dima turning on Far Harbor? Now that would be cause for concern.
You don't trust Dima?
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but security on it is crazy.
I'll hack the terminal. Eavesdrop on the meeting. I'll improvise.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
Whatever
beautiful.
we find out, I hope there's a way to make some caps on it.
Uncover Dima's secrets. Optional, talk to Dima. Gain access to the storage room.
He's always moving.
Alright, let me see this. So,
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
help the sense of Acadia. The leader of Acadia has opened the compound to me. He mentioned that if I want to help, I can work with his co-founders Faraday and Chase. Optional: help Chase, help Faraday, help the sense of Acadia, or hack Faraday's terminal, gain access to the storage room, talk to Dima. Acadia?
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry.
I don't give a fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you.
Got it.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. it'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid
I don't
it's
see a
difficult to
problem with
explain
Far
without
Harbor,
seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the
but I
program
do
right
think
now.
we should take out
Leave a
the
copy
children
of
of
the photo on my
Adam.
desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Huh.
Because you don't like what's in them. Truth be told, it's half the reason I drink as much as I do. Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have
It's
to
8
hide.
o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Turn on Voltex Workshop and... Let's do the hacking of this real quick.
Sweet.
Oh, nice, first try. Things are bad. Far Harbor and Children of Adam are at the brink of warring with each other. Oh shit.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condenses. We just wanted to protect the those people for being wiped out of the fog. But the children of Adam think that it's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor. And the people of Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the children of Adam for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the children of Adam, we might have better chances. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and when Arcadia was founded, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to the Earth as the new home. They renamed the base the Nucleus, and we were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safe place for everyone. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared, and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs, and he's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory bank in the Nucleus when he left found Arcadia. He blamed himself for the lack of his lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The children of Adam were out of our friends back when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe, locked behind a pre-war defense that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima has been in the island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the children of Adam find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I'm convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they are inside the simulation. It'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols that the memory banks have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. The children of Adam know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else as possible, but who? Okay. Chat. We're kind of a rough patch right now. They need someone that the children of Adam doesn't know. And think if I didn't kill that one chick on the road, they wouldn't know me. They don't know me. They don't know who I am. They don't know I'm a part of Arcadia. They probably don't even know that the Institute was destroyed and I'm the one who destroyed it. They probably don't even know I'm the Minuteman General, that I'm involved with the Brotherhood of Steel. And they need someone who they don't know. But I'm also Nick's partner. I'm also with the Far Harbor, and I'm also Longfellow's partner. It's like turn on Luke and Mr. D, which I could never do, and turn on Far Harbor, which I'm not gonna do. But Far Harbor is against the children of Adam and the synths. We need to get her back to her parents, Kusami back to her parents. If I were to help them get the memories back, then that would be easier to take out the children of Adam. And then I could take out Arcadia. And Because I plan to tell the Brotherhood of Steel about Acadia.
This is Radio Freedom.
I'm gonna talk to them.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Excuse me.
You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly and efficiently as possible. Thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Not convinced, sarcastic, I think.
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every
She's
synth
on a
I've tracked
synth.
down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Of course. How do you find
How do
them?
you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Your story.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I'm listening.
All right. I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll look into it.
Find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay. I gotta save a life.
So, you've talked
Fair
to
day.
Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to. Sometimes I worry about it. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers.
It's not mentioning maintaining the fucking fuck off.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Okay.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all
Feel free to say whatever is on your
Holy shit.
Keep it tuned here for updates.
I know you left some of your memories behind at an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
Yes, I am.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I already have it.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
I've got no love for those mindless fanatics. I won't complain if it comes to violence.
Oh, it is gonna come to violence. Oh, I'm gonna kill them.
No such thing as junk as far as I'm concerned. Everything's gotta use.
Hell yeah. That's Mr. D.
This is Radio Freedom.
Alright, I need to go give this shit to her.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Alright, let's do this. Next step, gain access to the children of Adam. Okay, so
Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Commonwealth. The nucleus gain access to Demon's terminals. Eagles Cove Tannery.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
After that, we're gonna go to the Far Harbor, talk to Brooks and Captain Silver and whatever, and complete whatever this is. Oh shit. Fast travel to Far Harbor real quick.
You're ready. I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. You could head that way. Just be careful out there. Thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
A stranger came to town that might help you. That's the best I can offer. I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
I'm gonna go.
Are you that detective I've heard about?
Who the fuck you?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the
Curie, that's who I forgot. I need to get Curie over to Vault 88. Curie's still on the island.
And we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it
Hey, Cosworth, I got a pearl over here. Just fucking see robot sex happening in the back. No. Nah, I'm joking.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired.
Now I gotta head south out of here after this.
listening from a safe place. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
At the hotel? Damn.
The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way. Drat, the elevators seem to be out of order on this level. Must take the long way around.
Okay, I shot you.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
These hotel guests you're talking about? Okay, Pearl.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here. We got no time. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Long John. Long John Silver. Old Longville, but I guarantee it's supposed to be Long John Silver. Either way, you're Mr. T.
You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Another vault over here.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet. How we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home.
That's Cosworth.
Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you. Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer. Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
You are free to question the residents. But their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Cleaner than what I'm used to.
Excuse me.
Ezra, you have done yourself. This is your final
Oh shoot, they use that stuff. Okay.
Well, how do you like to eat your kibble in here?
If I may, if I could just have your attention. I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective is right. I shall begin the investigation henceforth.
Looks like the
Please
brain
return to
enclosure
your
was
rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak.
Is this blood?
Protect and serve.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I'll be damned.
Protect and serve.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
The door to the overseer's office is locked.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
It's 8 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Briggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in these weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Protect and serve.
I'd rather die.
Yes.
I'd have been stuck in this rabbit.
Let's leave this dark hole of the city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow. Oh, I want to believe you, my dear, but...
Yes.
I've got a gun for each of us. No. The line is... for each of them. God. Why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now. Fine. I'm going to the beach. Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have a question about the case?
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies, it topped the box office.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else? Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Yep.
If all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me.
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Then, what does this one say to you?
The war.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. It must sustain. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's cute, or it's a metaphor? It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a
Yeah, because it's a cat.
This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can in the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not a brute actor.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Check this out. In this new... What's up,
That's
Sylvie?
Reed.
What's up, Rooster?
Artie, it's going
is already in my life, that's why. We'll see with the tiny diny. That's rude. No, I don't need a mod. Hey y'all, hey y'all. Hi Callum, good. Hey Mateo.
Guys, someone drop a galaxy. Someone drop a galaxy.
Never mind.
Yeah?
Guess how many views the YouTube short had?
600,000.
809,000.
It went up 300?
Yeah, it's only 3.
What the heck?
It's definitely gonna hit 1 million tonight.
I'm good, Jordan. That's so lit. Kill with the roses.
I will, but this is my first one that actually gets monetized, so I don't think I'll get paid for it.
But now you'll be monetized?
I'm assuming it'll help me or get me there. What's up, Meister?
Guys, we're trying to get 5 galaxies before they won't get 5 galaxies. We already got 1, so we only need 4. We got 0 galaxies.
What's up, Josh?
Josh.
It's way easier to get monetized with
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
For long form, you only need 20 watch hours.
Bro, chat 1 row. We need 1 rose for doubles.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to bench.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, detective. Of course. Silly me.
Look, there's...
If it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right. Maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
Oh shit, okay. Damn. Am I going on a date with a robot now? Chad? I just got into the robot's pants. How? How the hell did I just sleep in a okay. Mr. D's just like, you have fun?
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't
give me the attention I need. Girl gets lonely, detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I just did it with a robot, bro.
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
I didn't have a game. Apparently, I got a good ass dick. Okay.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
I don't need anything.
Perhaps another time. Hello, detective. Did you need something? Forgot a personal item at home.
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
I don't think so.
Let's kill them. Yeah, now I need you, Piper.
Human decency must have been in short supply.
Protect and serve.
Get the fuck on me, dude.
Protect and serve.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
stay sane in a place like this.
Protect and serve.
Where the fuck is room 1 though?
Protect and serve.
Part 2 of the Brain Dead mission gameplay. What we're trying to do here is figure out who committed the murder in Vault 118.
Primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Plus, put their brains inside.
Bingo.
That thing's 3 times as old as I am. That's saying something.
Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisor informed me they haven't received payment from this one. Vault Tech will pay out of pocket to continue construction. I'm repeatedly approaching Ezra about finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extras for the gold team. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
My fellow connoisseur, you could hear banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
With so many options in the market, I was on a mission to find the best melatonin product possible. I quickly learned to stay clear of gummies because...
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well, had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been...
Okay.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expect.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
What the fuck? I'm saying, man, I need to look more at the computer. Let me go back up to the overseer's office real quick. Like I said, I could just end this, but this guy's kind of fun.
Protect and serve.
Don't want to complete it. Today that I've become the test subject instead of testing the social interaction between the locals and this group of rich assholes. It's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
What the fuck?
My fellow connoisseur of the art, we Here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently.
Oh, really?
You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. So I think Gideon probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Never mind.
Gildo's over here. Me and Gildo have a little bit of thing because apparently I fucking fucked the robot.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories.
Yeah, hey, beautiful.
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inner... Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Before I have to end it, let me just...
Alright.
He'll deny ever saying it, but Keith once told me he caught Vince, Natalie, and Serge. Did you need something else?
Sure. Never mind.
I'll be around.
I think that might be the evidence I need.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Wasn't that big a deal, really?
He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel.
I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit. Poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
How the fuck do I get... what evidence do I need, bro? Maybe I have to ask her thoughts about the case.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Do I have to ask every robot thoughts about the case?
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Bitch. there a robot I'm missing or something?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
What the fuck, bro?
Protect and serve.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Well, it's never good when there's someone waiting for you.
Are you that detective I heard about?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
I guess you could say that. No, wonderful. I wasn't sure.
The beautiful cigar girl, wagon lane, a woman who won. They were ever so
Riveting.
Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that. We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Homewood. But Keith always gets a flicker when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while. It is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. To lead the world to a new school.
Nope.
With his ideas on planet
Nothing good.
Protect and serve.
Medical bay. I don't know what use you'd have for this with all the robots around.
Protect and serve.
Out of the way, damn thing. A little weird. Could it be the? Oh, okay.
Hello, detective. Did you need something? Need to reach
No, I don't want to buy anything, Pearl. No.
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, detective. We're really at a loss. Looking for a gift to bring back to that.
Not today.
Oh, gosh. Just stay at work in the haberdashery there. Is there blood in here? No? It's just dirt. to some of these other people. Where the hell they go? Someone knocked over the microphone stand. It's that same picture again. Oh no, that was a little different. Looks like a fish.
Well.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stopped.
Are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
My supervisor informed me that
Art is life.
Vault-Tec
Without it, we are no different than animals.
I've repeatedly told you. What is to say, our every action is not asking death.
fun. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold.
It looks kind of like a face. That spot, the eye, the red blush,
yes.
hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of you. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself.
You're losing me, buddy. You're losing me. Come on.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No, up and down. The world turned on its head.
Oh, what a very literal interpretation. I asked what he communicated, not what the shapes on the canvas were.
You know, you're not the killer, buddy. You know why? Because you're too boring. You're not even like a good psychotic painter. You're just boring. Oh, this is even worse.
And please be honest. For art without honesty is just...
I should accuse you just for this.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
I can see this discourse is wasted on you. Truth be
It certainly
told,
is.
this my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Oh, it's you again. Finally decided to gain some culture.
I think you should explain why you keep returning.
Keep coming back to the crime scene and touching yourself.
You detective. The others do not like to think about it, but you will die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Amelia is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was.
She's kind of a whore, Mrs. Santiago. You're in love with Gilda, all right.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? Remorse stands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight
Really?
recently. You could hear her fancy screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. So I think
You're gonna need to ask Santiago more.
maybe you should check with her.
I've had enough of you, buddy. Go paint something abstract. I'll see you later. Gilda, my dear.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting?
Have any thoughts about the murder?
Can you answer some?
Sure, darling.
Apparently,
Juliana had a big argument.
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that, sister. It was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone, but, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression
how long you been banging Santiago?
Look, I love Keith, I do. Sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Well, that's it.
Around, languishing from your inattention.
Hey girl, see this?
Well, he's definitely dead. He's dead, Jim.
I'm sorry for shouting. Begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your room. The detective has examined the crime.
Great. Hold up a minute, sir.
Hello, detective. How can I help?
Oh, I did. So did you?
We were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about. Tell me about yourself. Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture is quite pure.
Protect and serve.
That's very odd. No, I'm a brain in a jar. Oh, yes, you in the hat. Oh, hello. The hell, I'm lonely.
The hell, I'm lonely. Damn.
No.
I must say, you're quite the actor.
What can I say? It just comes naturally.
No.
Have you ever done
No.
Killed, I can see why you're so popular. There is this girl named Marcy. I like to take her brain and stick it in a jar.
Whoa, hey, yo.
I don't know if I can go that far. I'm not that hard up.
All right.
I used to do musicals back when they were in fashion. The Beautiful Cigar Girl, Wagons on the Plane, A Woman Who Was Going Through. They were ever so
Riveting.
Did you need something else?
Oh, yes.
I didn't know where he found this fucking baseball bat.
No doubt. I'm sure you will. Alright, I gotta try. Okay.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
You're a sweet detective.
Ooh. I feel strangely relieved. Who knows where that would have went?
You wake up in her damn bed.
Protect and serve.
Looks like cocaine.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
I guess we'll follow the blood trail, huh? Yes. Oh.
Perfect. Baseball bat. What is this doing here?
Oh, this is. Well then.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. Was there anything else? You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Guess there's a huge difference.
Okay, I found the murder weapon, so I think that's what I needed. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I just opened up my paperwork, that's fine.
Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago.
Huh.
You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
I ain't gonna accuse him just yet, even...
Just let me know how I can help.
Let me check Santiago. Let me follow up on what he told me. Even though you guys already know who I've been trying to accuse for the past 20 minutes.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Never mind.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Go with the thing of him, of Keith being framed. There's only one person I haven't talked to yet, and that's who Santiago keeps pointing fingers at. But Santiago's the one that keeps getting fingers pointed at him.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer. Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Thing is, how the hell is she sick? Robots, how the hell is a robot sick?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going
Damn.
a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
A bit of exercise, man. First rule of survival: put everything to use.
Okay. He still killed someone. Just shit, the body's right there.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
You got it. What the fuck? Is it just where I'm at? Oh, yeah. What fucking enemies are nearby, bitch? Jesus. I guess still ghouls that kill you.
Children of Adam are dangerous.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we?
Dang, bro.
Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of it.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm a little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster. Knees spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
That fog crawler's gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, that was the main thing, so storage devices. Okay, I think it's just because there's two different people I want them. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Go north, and we're gonna go head over to Longfellow's cabin and sleep this shit off. Take a little nap on the couch. $12-hour nap. Just realized I just slept all night. Let's see. Come on, let's go get this scent. Nah, they just won't load in. Nah, it ain't shit.
There's a trail of blood.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
Help a fellow cannibal. I don't want trouble.
I understand. I get the cravings too. Maybe we can help each other. I'm just looking for a man with white hair.
Yes, we can help you. We found him, dragged him here, had our fill. But you're here. What's left is yours. Now go. Don't come back.
Damn. That's what you get.
hogs, boys.
Brooks, welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
It wasn't Brooks, it was Chase.
Another time.
We're just gonna teleport here so we can fast travel here so we can go deal with our stuff. This is a very powerful bullet, don't worry guys. It's just a very powerful bullet. I load this gun with some very powerful bullets. I load this gun with the very powerful bullets too. Oh, not that gun. That gun. I'm still working on the hunting rifle ones, that's why it doesn't do that. Bitch, I fucking right through you. I'm too damn sober for this. Alrighty, so we got that. I like the sound of the other pistol better, that's why I use it more. Fuck.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner said you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders will give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, you'll regret it.
Nah, I'm good. And so, by my means, Dima's terminal is gonna be next. Why not? I like the movie. One sec! Alright, so I gotta go pick up some pizza. So I'm gonna stop right here. Pause it. Quick save. And I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, human. Human.
He's making him bigger right now.
Please, you can't do this. We've been loyal. Your dedication is coming in doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam. Dude, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, grandson.
Pardon me. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
There is a small spring that falls in here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faith.
Random message.
You're gonna want to hold this with one hand on the bottom, and then we're gonna hold it. Guess that would have. Shooting the ladder part. Shooting the streets. Wiggle controls and applause. We heard it your way one time. Flood the drought. Heard it your word outside. Yes, and routes. Moving on girls outside. We're filling it out. Putting on this guts outside. On this couch. Bong.
Hey, what? What kind of hallucinogenics they put in that stream?
Go.
Excuse me.
Hey, Ma. Ma, can you get some rice going? Why can't I use the bathroom and stuff?
Okay, so apparently these people are just on very trippy psychedelics. Got it.
Hello?
Bitch, what do you want?
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Okay, who? Okay, we're done, right? No, we're not. Bitch. Alright, now let me examine this shit. So basically it's periodic tables.
T. R. Over. Could that be the password?
Okay. They just on some very trippy psychedelics. Got it.
Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place.
Okay.
And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Okay.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done.
Okay.
He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me.
Hey, Longfellow, I'm sorry,
And here,
but we got to do. I got to play along, okay?
we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated.
I don't care.
Welcome, brother.
I'll kill all of you. Do I have to put this on? This outfit looks retarded. Oh, my leather jacket back.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam and Son, given for all holy thought. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them to light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs.
Caution.
Our purpose
The last
is
child who tried to claim the
and I know.
The fuck?
What? What?
That fuck up.
I cannot hear you.
Commencing attack.
Whew.
Intruder. Identify your...
Let's hit this.
Oh shit.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
Oh, what?
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier